Watch this.
Oh, hallelujah.
Get up right now.
I'm hearing something real powerful for someone. And now listen to this. Hallelujah. Sent that man that reaching out to hurting people. Hallelujah.
This is what you do.
Something more than it was. Yes. Listen to this right here.
I heard then it was like the Lord spoke that through me then. Oh, there it is. Get up right now.
There it is again. Hallelujah. Sent that man that reaching out to hurting people. Hallelujah.
This is what you do.
Something more than it was.
I like that, don't you?
Make a vow. Make a vow.
Amen.
Make a vow. Make a Get up right now.
There it is again, so strong.
Oh yes.
Sent that man that reaching out to hurting people. Hallelujah.
This is what you do.
Something more than it was. Amen.
You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song. have plucked the rose. G.O. Grey hot. Longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? When I have plucked the rose, plucked the rose. Longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? 'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Come cheer up, my lads. Come cheer up, my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic.
That's an interesting twist.
Fingers trace your skin, all your cliffs and peaks, and your hair, it flows like waterfalls. I wanna give some color back to your cheeks. Fingers intertwine, and as you tell me you can't take it anymore, let our hearts and souls combine. Well, hell is knocking at our door. Mermaids sing to me, he don't love you like I do. He won't take your pain away. You know it's true. I wanna see you smile, wanna see you cry. Oh, you're such a fool. We should get some bruises falling in love. 'Cause I love it when you're blue. Yeah, it's making me mad, knowing I can treat you better than he could. And your tears, they flow like waterfalls, and I don't think they should. Yeah, it's okay to smile, even if inside it's tearing you apart. No, he'll never love you in the way that I do. Why'd you go and give someone like that your heart? Mermaid, sing to me, he don't love you like I do. He won't take your pain away. You know it's true. Yeah, I wanna see you smile, wanna see you cry. Oh, you're such a fool. We should get some bruises falling in love. 'Cause I love it when you're blue. to say? What was I supposed to say? Yeah, what am I to say? Just tell me what to say. What am I supposed to say? What am I to say? We threw it all away, and we're still blue.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? How we doing? There's some boyos. And it's Vitya! Hello! Just in time, oh my god. Hello, Utrix. Are you excited for me to do MSQ? It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh. Lia's changed outfit. Entertain me. I thought you had plans, Lia. Why do you need entertainment? What happened? How you doing, Vitya? How was your stream yesterday? Did you finish more of the Gundam? Why do I look so sleepy? Oh my god. She's sleepy. Holy moly, so cute. Oh, new model. Yeah, I got the Liz Meta customizable model like 2 weeks ago. And it's so cute. Fish. Oh fuck, I forgot fish. Oh god damn it. Always too many programs to have open. Rise went to sleep. Oh really? The torso is almost finished. Nice, because you only had the head when I tuned in. It's nice. Was good. Nice. I'm alright. Had a bit of a headache this morning until I think after I ate some food. No, don't close it. There. Get up, fish. I did. There you go. Why no head pad work? Why head pad no work? Did I break it? I broke it! No! Why no work? Here. Now it works. What the fuck? It wouldn't be my stream without some scuff, honestly. Eesh, I got scammed, no happy. I did it for you. What do you mean? I did a new command, by the way, if anyone have seen it. Nice tubes, man. Since you're back to FF, let me log in and gift you something? What? I thought you didn't have a sub. Are you resubbing right now, right here? Here you go. New redeem. Lemur has collected their berry for the day and now have a total of 1 berries. I always have a sub. Even though I don't play, oh no. Do you have a house that you need to keep alive? Most of the time I also just forget about it. That's why I have entry usually when I play, because I don't want to forget about it. I would definitely forget about it. Yeah, I also have a house. Yeah, we had a guild master called Edrix, and then he didn't log in. So now our guild master title has gone to our other friend in the guild because no one else was on. So our guild house is still live. Thankfully. Well, I guess I'll be waiting for you. Quote is the one true clan leader. It always has been. He just didn't know it. I'm sure he'll show up soon. And hello, Mish. How are you doing? Everyone getting their berries? You like the new command? You can do that once a stream, so then you can brag about how many berries you have. I can rename it if you think there's a better name for it, but I thought it'd be fun to have a daily collectible. Sippies. Rainbow chicklid. The hell is a chicklid? I think you're still on my friends list, Vitya, so... Yeah, you are. Vitya Ankunin. Maybe call it pick a berry, because berry picking. That's a good idea. Can I rename it right here, right now? And hello, Pavel. Almost forgot. There, the name has been changed. Feel free to start dialogues. You no need to wait. We'll see how long I will be able to read everything, because it's been a while. It's quite draining, if I remember. The whole gang is here. Pick a berry. Nice berry. I had a thought to launch directly into explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Emilian Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Aldisian Annex. How does that sound? Sure! It's a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levieux estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. I feel like she's not tracking very well. Bottle! Track! Quick tour of old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aephorite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there at noon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith by thy leave. I forgot how annoying it is to read his English. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide of yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Okay, bye. But I could... Oh. No, he likes being alone. Ryle. Well, Raha. Would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Of course. If you will have me. Come on. Come, Emilia. Charlian awaits. It does indeed. So musical. It's like an orchestra. I'm annoyed at how my mouth isn't tracking that much. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. I think as soon as I start streaming, her mouth doesn't track that well. But oh well, I'll have to look into that. Or maybe it's when I'm turned. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. The phone might track better when filming from a lower angle. Maybe. Escort. Certain duties require that one or more NPCs accompany you in order to proceed with quest objectives. You must keep them at your side and make your way to the designated location. So long as you remain in the same area and NPCs accompanying you will remain at your side even when using teleport or the Ethernet. It is possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. Please note, however, they will not appear at your side until you dismount or leave the water. You may also speak with NPCs while escorting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics. You're given the option to part ways. If you part ways with an NPC, you may return to the starting point and speak to them again. While Grahati is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kryle. So he's our little big minion. Hello, I'm here to support Goober. Hello, Kirigang. Kiringa. There, I said it. How you doing? All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Whoa. What a high definition picture. Kryle is also accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the Last Stand and speak with Kryle. There's a thing over here. You can speak with them. Gus. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an interpret adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. Tired, trying to wake up. Oh no. Well, good morning. For me it's afternoon, but good morning, good morning. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlian, the same way it is in Eorzea. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports, vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlian's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the tenants busy. What we have in Chimkin. Chicken and rice. Oh my god, it's Vitya! Bunny squad. Oh, you got that hair? Let's go. You're my test subject. I can see how it looks on Bunny. Because I like that hair, but I didn't know if it would look good on bunnies. Vitya, did you know I wanted this cat or something? Ow! Ow! You're too kind. Oh my god. I saw someone with this cat and I was like, I want it, but I gotta wait for dawn trade. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god. It's so cute. How did you know? Are you a fellow cat enjoyer? Is that it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm blind. There it is. Here's the fluffy cat. Oh my, it's so cute. Look at him. Did you stalk Emma? Yeah, did she stalk me? Did you hear when I said I wanted it somehow? I don't even think it was on stream. It's so cute. Thank you so much. And yeah, the hair does look good on bunnies as well. Actually not, no. But isn't it expensive since it's just in the new content? Are you rich? I just checked what minions you don't have. How do you check that? Kind of like examine. No, I don't know. Super rich. You super rich? Damn. I'm super mediocre. I'm not poor, but I'm not rich either. I'm sufficient. Oh. There's so many cute minions I want. Well, thank you so much. I will treasure this cat. And my friend will be so jealous because she also wants it. She will be so jealous. Look at it. Oh, he's so cute. Look at the little face. Can't really zoom in better. This is a revelation. That is a revelation. Oh god, Cora's gonna look at that now. Wait, please. Can you pet the cat? Pet? Yeah, that's a great pet, isn't it? That was so good. Wait, can you beckon the cat? Haven't looked at the resources out of game. How did you not know, Core? Pet the cat. It's more like waving at the cat, to be honest. You don't even bend down. They need to make a cat minion that climbs up on your shoulder or something. That'd be so cute. Oh, you have a ribbon. Let me just inspect your ribbon, madame. Very cute. But yeah, I was worried that that hair wouldn't be nice on bunnies. I've only seen it on cat girls because everyone's a cat girl. You do bend down, walk very close to the cat. Oh, yeah. Oh. The cat even has its own animation. Yeah, it does a little paw play or whatever you want to call it. Plays. I don't know what class I'm gonna be main. Either my summoner or scholar for Endwalker. Do I have anything cool I can... Huzzah! There you go, a star for you. My Endwalker glam. Or my horn. I'm weaponized with my head gear. When you run out of mana as a summoner, you just stab them with your head. The lore accurate info, by the way. He's horny, Chai. I'm so horny, honestly. It's so long. But yeah, I think I'll be scholar just for the... I gotta keep up my healer knowledge. So I'm ready. I still need to find some good hats for bunnies, because I'm still not used to us being allowed to wear any hat. I'm still not used to it. Ooh. Yeah, that's a nice hat. Fluffy hat. Alright, I need to go over there. Vitya, I would love to stand here and stare at your beautiful face, but I will get yelled at if I so I will proceed. Thank you for the gift. I really appreciate it. Very kind. Big heart. Big. Too cute. Why have I gotten messages? Oh, it's from a server, don't care. Okay, where are we going? I'm going over here. The gang, my 2 followers. And a cat. He's so small. Disgusted giant. Now that its sight is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Baliak. I think I'm looking the wrong way. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Where's the statue? Oh, there. Yeah, I was definitely facing the wrong way. I still can't look at it. The path leading out towards the sea is known as the Baliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Baliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief and alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restricted as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Okay. She's barely in the circle. Come on, Kryle, be in the circle. That's the wrong person. Graham, don't be in the same spot. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Arkan loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons, poured all of his savings into building a proper eatery, and so the last stand came to be. It is, the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Nice watch, Lee. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs on to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aephorite Plaza. And we're off. So what are you gonna do now, Lee? Since Rice went to bed? I already tuned to the crystal because I'm like, I'm not doing this fiasco again because I could not remember how to get here. Cry? I don't know. What do you mean cry?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I will hydrate. Okay, I've sat up slightly more. What are you up to, Mish? Are you coming back to Final Fantasy? I don't even know what you left off. Did you just skip through the whole game? Unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands as the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. And the music is popping off. Yeah, it's an interesting shape. We'll see when it's time to watch the trailer. I don't know what's a good point to watch the Endwalker trailer. Kot should probably know when he wakes up. Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mr. Statteru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties. But I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. Just do it. Just do it. That's the entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. The music's nice. There's still some people around here. There's a bunny. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment, how optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Aww. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Oh, yeah, it's nice. I like it. I like it. Can we have it in our guild house? This is the market. There's lots of these like heart weapons. I guess they're in the new content. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, and then climb the stairs up to the imposing building at the very top. Nyum. Little fountain. It's a big house. Fountains. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Charlian, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Phaliak's divine ever. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Fountains are just nice. Let me splash around in it. Can we go in it? Yay. Grass getting wet, boys. Grass getting wet. Don't watch. No one saw that. You can tell Edric isn't watching anymore because he didn't reactivate the short hair again. Hello, how's it going? Grass getting... Yeah. Hello, Dim. How you doing? For me, it's going alright. Just chilling. But Misha, where did you live in Final Fantasy? This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, on which a forum elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers and the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named journey's end. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Me? Yeah, how you doing, Dim? He doesn't know. First Dawn Trail patch, I think? Holy crap, I thought you were halfway. No, I knew he got through Heaven's Ward and probably Stormblood, but that's about it. I think I am at the latest patch of Dawn Trail. Oh, really? I didn't know you played this, Dim. I'm still in Endwalker, as you can tell. Where are we on now? Over there. Now you know, indeed. Mish, would you resub? Would you play again? I streamed everything except for Dawn Trail and Endwalker post. Really? At like 2 in the morning? Sure. You're so easily convinced. What data center are you on? I'm on Chaos. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nunkrempf built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levieux. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance from for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct after you, Emilia. Yeah, hi, definitely. Sure. I would reset probably, yeah. We need to kill Chaos. Okay. Well, that is one that I can wander to from light. Yes. Like, we're both Europe after all, so... I'm definitely already going the wrong way, but... Exploration. Chaos. Oui. Mish, what did you... What are you, is a better question. What did you leave at? Because you were Lala, you were a cat girl. And then I don't know what you unsubbed as. Lala, for fuck's sake. Probably Lala. I need to check. I'm checking prices real quick. I'm planning it in. You don't have to resub if you don't have the money for it. Don't want you to go broke. Right, we cross this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetheryte Plaza. Oh, I went the wrong way. I should have come down here. Charlian is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Yeah, I was supposed to go from here, I guess, but I went fucking here. Oh well. I'm stuck in my sub to keep my house. Yeah. We had a guy for that. For our guild house. I don't have a house. I don't think I will need a house since we have the guild house. I would definitely not keep it, so... We could, if I remember... Oh, I got the money, just gotta plan it so I don't forget. The character portrait pops up. Wait for Misha? Misha, Mishmosh. You... Adventure plate. You don't have an adventure plate? Loser. Loser. We could, if I remember my name. You're Mishmosh. Yeah, this is your name. Mishmosh. Because you're creative like that. I think... yeah, you took that from me calling you Mish, I think. Mishmosh. And I say Mishmosh sometimes. So creative, Misha. Okay. Where is she there? No. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think we explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Decide with you then. What the race and class do you play, Dim? You're a cat girl? Yeah, we're raving about finding the perfect cat girl recipe for your face. I'm back and I brought Emilia and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Emilia. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. I'm a me, caught cat girl. Caught cat girl. No, you cannot. No, you cannot say. You cannot say caught. Cat girl. Everyone's a cat girl. Bad pun. Oyeka. Oyeka Sunika. It has been an age. It's been an age. Allow me to introduce Oyeka Tsuniyika. Oh my god.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the follow. AoE standing way. Thank you for the hydrate as well. How you doing? Administration officer for the students of Baldeshion. Ah. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Aika. Ayika. Like Aika? Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasions to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. I'm main paladin, but I think I'm a little rusty now. I have not played in a long time. I see. Good, now I got hydrate another streamer. Now you go to hydrate another streamer. Nice. Hydrate them all. We need to drink well. No kidney stones. Very important. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters along with the Isle itself vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty, with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telophori fall. That I did not miss reading all these difficult words. Through that door on the left, there is a main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussion begins in earnest. Fish. I've had private quarters prepared for you in Andron. In the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Nice salmon. The nap room. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Snooze. I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn. You may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus, they became known amongst the students as a nap room. even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in its coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. There's a guy. There's a dude. Oh. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon. So I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Voice acting, voice acting, voice acting, come on.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Let's go.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now. Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Louisois.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Yeah, why did they deny it?
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
A lunar primal?
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Both? At the same time?
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Oh, yeah, I don't need to do it at the same
As for
time.
myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
I feel like Graha's voice has changed. Am I crazy?
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
You cray, probably.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Fruit. What about the twins? Ishtola is a real cutie. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Like, where did I zone out? Did they say where the twins were going? Because these guys is team 1. Those guys are team 2. Are the twins just gonna be wherever? I think this is more interesting. Core, does it matter which one I take? Are you waiting at the part after these two? It doesn't matter. Okay, well, I wanna do this one first. Sounds interesting. We'll do both of them either way. Okay. I have Kryl's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryl was of the same mind and has already secured an aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou will recall the hunt for Iceheart, onto whose sanctuary we delivered the owning to the knowledge of our comrade Moon Brida. When Brida was an authority on archaeology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? So they don't know she died. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it have the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Oh, they do know. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or not is your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence. I shall face that which have long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Or Kite. Kite. White hair gang. Let's go. And one gray hair. I think I'll wait to pick that one up so I don't forget what the fuck is happening in that one. Open the door. Hunt for the specimens. My mission is to kill Chaos, that's all I know. And you're gonna kill Chaos by fishing, or what? Peacock bass. Perhaps. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to give Elix some food. Here we go. Eesh. Eesh. Well now, this is a rather lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl, of the students of Baldesion. We seek passage to Favner and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard. Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the livestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to a place you've never been. And we finally done it. We created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. He's eating his lunch. Felix is going munch munch. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other over in Jedlimad, a port town in Favner. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rads Adhan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortuitous of you, or for you. Enjoy being a lab rat. I guess I will. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? I mean, you were the lab rat first, Edric, so I'm sure it will be safe. I'm sure I will be fine. You were fine, after all. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherytes were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Spoiler, I died. You going to Favner first? Yeah. A veritable dream come true, and a far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. Yeah, it sounded more interesting to go here, so I picked that first. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Swiss hates elf and nerd, that's why. What? That's a silly sentence you have just made. Leave? Where did you leave off? Did you start Dawn Trail? I don't remember where you left in this game. And I do not hate elf and nerd. I just thought this sounded more exciting. They were just gonna research and shit, so I'm like, let's do the action. Lee's waiting for us to Dawn Trail with us. Is he? Surely he's not. You had to pick between nerdy elves and Indian. What the fuck? Okay, Edrix. But it's plain that you aren't most people, haha. Mr. Skryl truly knows how to pick him. Uh-oh. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mrs. Bolvida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. I picked the alchemist too, to be fair. They're cooler, nerds are lame. You're a nerd, though. Can't call yourself lame. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. I'm lame? No. I know I always cheat on you, Edrix, but you're not lame. You have a lot of nice, obscure knowledge. Straight facts. And dead due to aetheryte disintegration. No! They sure love this film and music.
We're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Hey.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Surely nothing will go wrong.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
What?
And Elix is meowing again. He finished munching a little bit and now he's back to meowing. He's meowing at the gods. Meow. Whoa, that's far.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Whose voice is this?
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
Oh no!
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh no, your Yansher looks so depressed.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Yeah. Oh man, she survived indeed. You like the voice, Mish? Don't like that these.
To drink. That should help settle your bellies.
I don't like that this effect is wide. What? Your reaction looks so sad. Of course I like the voice. I love the voice.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Mm-hmm. Fucking man-spreading over here.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. Come on. Like animes that censor white as white stuff? Blood? Oh, you mean the vomit? Looks like they're about coming. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Estinian! Where have you gone? French debuff. Solid sentence all around. Are you talking about that appears? I didn't even think about that until you said it, Edric, so, you know, I think it's just in your mind. You there, I need 3 drinks, something that helps with ether sickness. By the Manusia, a traveler. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me, my special Amra Lassi, made with only the finest, freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Favnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and using gestures deny that the deal is fair. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me. Ooh-ah! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. And that confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then, your coin. How is that price any better? Here's a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I feel like that price was still a lot. Be back after I explore the town. I feel like we still got robbed. Hello, Sonic Kid. Good morning from Mexico. I hope you're having a great day and I send you my blessings. Good morning, good morning. 1,000 gil is a single TP to Doma. I feel like he said more numbers, but... Why is someone... Why is Edric's here dead? Lore accurate, yeah. I guess you didn't live through the Aephorite sickness. Yeah, you died during the experiment. I'm trying to refill your life essence with water. Are you alive yet? Terrible stuff. There, you get the long cast. His balls got amputated during the teleport. Oh no. Edric's balls got amputated. We can do that one. There you go, buddy. A big old shield for your balls. Guess I can continue the MSQ now that I'm not dead. Exactly. Where are we going, Edrix? Lead the way. You're on the same quest, right? Where are you going? Where are you going? We lost? Ah, you found the bench. Good job. Here you go, Uriander. Praised be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time, excellent. You've spared us Tatarus' wrath. Tatarus. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. We're all alive. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. No, you missed it. What do you mean missed it? Thy hair. I bound it. It's the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Favenarian weave, though, and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steel, I was told, is nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? I expected a Sur Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. I doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Favnaria as its dominion, the nation of Rads at Han have long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arca Sodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and indistinct did emerge. Hub of what? From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this have combined to make a trading power of Radst at Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Water. Nay, it needs to be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulations. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at the gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nations at large. Just so, the opportunist pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened. Or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, eh? We have naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlimad? Excellent, we didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. You were trying to teabag Thancred, weren't you? So mean, huh? So mean. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Emilia, the tear is yours. No, are you sure? Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting through the mere sight of it, maybe. And then you drive me over. What the hell? It's a cat girl. Cat girls everywhere. Crate of fruit. Is that Batman following me? It's laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Wait, there's a thing here. Hold on. Back it up. Reverse, Edrix, reverse. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared in Narunair. If it has just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after fashion, but no, it has spawned fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. Will become of us, only the gods know. Alright, next. Fuck's sake. Surveying real good. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of large seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. You drowning? Okay, bye. And he's gone. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit. Though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Calsal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of it. By the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calsal a visit. Be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Wind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Can I go in the water? Yes. Don't look at my panties. Edrix is just lurking under the fucking pier. What a creep. Gemstone trader. The Dalmascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Yeah, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicraft, medicines, all perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalsal. I do. Which is why I regret to say that I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Of course, creeping up on me. Wait, you're a foreigner, aren't you? Are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kalsal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh no. Are we gonna go find this elephant? Are you RPing Edrix? Are you in the discussion? What is saying? Oh. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing back in the guild. You wanted to speak with the Kalsan too, did you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akayali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalsal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. If I may, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people. And that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with Kalsal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. I'm a merchant now, I guess. Events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty. Okay. We'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Jedlimad. I'll observe you and learn. Alright, I'm going to my friends. I'm gonna sell them my fish. There's someone over here. This giant elephant's chasing me. Help. Help. Just take the fish, man, please. Hello. Yes. Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea bottom to your mouth. I'm sure your bottom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. You failed to make the sale. Never mind, it never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. Oh no. Are we gonna have to keep talking to people until I pass this fish? I see you over there, Lee. Edrix, not Lee. I'd be astonished if it was Lee. Oh, it wasn't you in the car? Damn. Someone outed you. Okay, let's not do the fish, I guess. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? So, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may not seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessel coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come ask you when the next shipment is arriving for this, and that, and this, and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Conversation ends without a sale. Is this how it's gonna go with all of them? Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? But she didn't want fish. Are you just gonna be everywhere, Edrix? You can absolutely make sales. KD. Fish. Lee, I'm trying to sell your fish. Please help. Lix is using the toilet right now. I just turned around and met eye contact. He's like, what are you looking at? I'm using the toilet, fuck off. Wrong way, Edrix. Okay, let's sell one fish. Surely. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Ugh. Fever sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly and savor your food. With that, I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. Better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. It's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you excuse me, I need to get back to work. Take care. I think he pooped. Or did he poop? Now he's meowing. I had to close the bedroom. So I don't want if he pooped to go in our bed. Too bad you couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you for your pairing words here, Lots of Free. Thank you so much for your demonstration. A truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. I'm glad he liked it, question mark. It's Urianger. He learned what not to do, indeed. You're such a role player. You're not a great merchant, but man, if you didn't put on a show. Or did you sell all the fish? Probably. I don't remember. It was half a year ago. True. Elix's just meowing in the bathroom at the moment, by the way. Did you seriously teleport or fly over here just so you can lay in the water? Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. So you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approached strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I remember your example, endeavor to be fearless too, and what not to do. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope things will return to normal for Calzal soon. Thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be but Matsuya? Calzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too? Forgive me, try as I might. I can't find any buyers. And he's back to eating more food. He went to meow in the bathroom and is like, alright, I'm done. I'm gonna go eat more food. Nom nom. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and families depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Calzal! Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care of on the road. I don't really remember how the towers emerged. Such a role player. Damn Asians. Yeah. I know it's something about that, but I don't remember how. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. See, we also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihood, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For any notable, if not unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are most certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. As before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophori. Why is their name so difficult, man? That Matsuya fellow you were helping, he's Araxodera, is he not? Apparently it's almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is its perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For it is the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akayali lies to the west, and I recall the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance. Incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Estinian looks nice with a ponytail. Alright. Onwards. We have a blue quest already. I'll pick that up eventually. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. The hell is that? I like the coloring, it's very nice. The big ass elephant. I ran past it. You do not see Matsuya from here either. Oh, leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice, and he came from the north. Get your stinking paws off that elephant! Fish. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? So you found him in time? You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do, about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that Araxodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all as well as all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Question, if I may. Is our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower? What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. I'm sure we're gonna go up there at some point. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower sought. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is grievous indignity. And full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that this for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? Come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller. And I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. Please come to our village. We're good gods, faring folk, and all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. You hear that, little fish? What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Akiali? Wonderful, just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So this is the simulacra of Fafnir gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. Pray that we will be able to save them. Thou, indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not I. As you said, we do well to study their religious traditions to Akiali. Hop. Hop. Fordian. What a great extreme. We fucking cleared it by a hair, I feel like I remember. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there is much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Asveida. They're free at the moment as it happens. All these names, man. Not easy to say. You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is hence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mrga, beings of might who assume the forms of beasts. Together they are divinities. They form personalities many and varied. Some are kind and some gentle. Others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings we strive to be better people and live better lives. Just wait till you choke on Dawn Trail names? Oh god, it is quite a nice beach. Where are you hiding, huh? Over there. You fishing? Nice. Interesting learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Mraga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Marga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Mraga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Mrga the limbs of men. Okay. You catching anything? Oh, he's got something. Get anything good? Chalky coral, nice. Can you eat it? Very small village. Can you call this a village? There's 3 houses. And I think there's 3 dudes. Here you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. It's like rocks and chalk. Nice. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. You could let your friends know. I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Quote! Good morning. Or good afternoon. It's almost afternoon for you. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. It's a quote. By all means, we should like to see it. MSQ after so long, I know, right? There they are. They are Manusia. You heard about them already. Yes, 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest Sinduruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this alchemist holds her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sunduruva, as a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Munduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the craft, so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. She got a beak, got an elephant trunk, and boar? In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorsa preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of Mraga, if I may ask? The Mrga holds power over nature in ages past. They were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you shall find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gadia's head, and he is venerated as a progenitor of the Araxodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It said that an answer of the satrap, that's the ruler of Rads at Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that it that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear, and I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our effort to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. How you doing, quote? Did you sleep alright? Did you have a good nap after work? Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintances. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at the place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. I leveled up! Wow! Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Ah, you could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Oh, he has a crush on this lady. Actually, I want to listen to this one. Here you are, flexing. What are you doing? You're gonna attack the elephant? Wow, you did so much damage. My god. Edrix! You're barely doing any damage to this thing. Why you... I could have just left you and you would have died, Edrix. Send him back to ARR. Yeah, send him back. Now you're in the corpse of the elephant, I guess. Why is its head moving? Yeah, I'm gonna abandon you there now. I got places to be. Themes to listen. Level 62 might have been a bit low for this. Uh-huh. Just a little bit. Yeah, I gotta find the currents at some point. And it's gone. Bum, 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 bum. Everyone's taken out. Oh no! Anyways, the crystal. Why bird when no fly? 'Cause the music. The war, it rages on. And storm, it rages on. Oh damn, ether currents. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of those. But that's for another time. Or maybe we do a little break in the middle. Sounds like the great mighty... Oh, fuck. Okay.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
What a cutie. Well, it's a child, probably.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
And they're awake.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh, yeah?
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Who are you people?
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me.
Why can't...
How did you acquire those scales?
Why can't they look this cute when they grow up? Like... Why do they become so... So scary looking, the lizard people. That was an incredibly silent cheer from a crowd. Yeah. They were so excited. Or a femme get to look cutesy. Man.
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
I wish Aura Bros looked better. Yeah, they look so angry, you know? Aura men get Vegeta, but they... Yeah. You want cutesy man, that's the VRR for, I guess, yeah.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Congealed.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Have you not?
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
If so. Get your grubby hands off him.
See here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
He's gonna dash away.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
Hello, Louis. I'm backseating. Left click to continue story. Thank you. More male row are the cutest male characters. No.
Come with me, all of you.
How are you doing?
I can explain the crux of the situation.
You're pale. No, not like this. Wow, for the cutest male characters. No, no, no. Please, more voice acting, please. Give me rest. Oh, allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Emilia is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify the etheric emission. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. I woke up but still tired, so gonna lurk on PC. Alright. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against etheric corruption on primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test. And here is where you and your blessing of light come in. What is it exactly you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I'm actually wondering something about how the game works. What do you mean how the game works? 5, nice stream streak. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. There's one half of the map that is blocked off. What happened if someone with flight drives you there? I think I just get dropped off where you would leave me. You are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. You exit the great work and turn south. There will be a hill to the right. I will meet you there at the top after seeing some preparations. I don't think you would be able to take me there. I think I would just get booted onto the floor or something. I'm guessing you want to find out though. Probably a bad idea. Anyway, I'll test it with Zen because he's not a huge... It's not a huge loss. Yeah, good luck with your test subject. Now, how do I get over there? Is it via here? I don't see any doors though. Hmm. Can I go around? Yes, maybe. Not this way though. Yeah, why? Oi. What do you want? Get on, we need to be in party, you know this. I've been abducted. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Was there a drunken Deppa? Hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not at all. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. Give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The drunken Deppa. A Deppa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience a severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Yeah, the physical strain of taking the car, yeah, I was very strained by that car ride. My god. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you're not the test subject. Should you fall too far behind the NPC, we return to the starting point. Follow the thing, and I'm faster than the thing, of course. Please stand back, okay. I'm fine. We're gonna follow it further. Subject no irrepressible urge to empty the stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Why are we moving? We could just do them all at the one spot now. Here he is. For resuming test, please follow. We're just going in a circle now, little guy. I shouldn't be affected by any of these though, so... Why are you hiding in a bush with a car that's bigger than a bush? Please follow. Final discharge. It's a bit faster now. Exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humorous. I picked him up. You've returned, and not on your knees, a promising sign, but come, let me take the dipper off your hands. No, it's mine. It's mine now. It's mine. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. Yes. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. I kind of want to fix the tracking, but I wouldn't want to do it right now. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assist me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires to use a special ink, while we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Araxodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Alright. Alright, sure. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kadja's footstep. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Maybe I'll be my summoner. Crab. Crab. I don't think it matters what side I go around this block. Here she is. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Yes, look out, Emilia. These bozos. There we go. What are you looking around for? Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work, thank the sister asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. I'm big and strong. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It is far now. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Quotas logged in. Epic. I wanna farm more dogs. I'm so close with get all the dogs. We caught junk. A coffee cup. Nice. The hell is this guy? Wow, he looks pretty cool. Got a long tongue. And here we are, Kadjaya's footsteps. Kadjaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spiritweed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. Hello. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Hello, the great leader. Our almighty guild leader. Quote. We're chaos. Killed me? Oh no.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of this satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Chaos in 4K. Why you PC explode? What the hell?
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
There he is.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers,
And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
It's fan Daniel. He's a big fan of Daniel.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something? Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Dang, Daniel. Where'd you find that?
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
This guy is above 18, right? Because I can't tell. He was the little brother of the lady, right? Whatever her fucking name was again. He's an Ashen. Yes, I know, but he's in the body of the little brother of oh my god, is that another Frenchie online? Wheezy Bear? Oh my god. It rains. Dix, you like my blue umbrella? It's very blue. Fits my outfit right now. Are you telling your French friends to start playing again? It's blue. He is ancient, but the body. We're talking about the body. Because I don't remember. I feel like I remember her name. What was her name? It's gone. Probably 18 or above. Probably. That's what I feel too. I mean, he was old enough to be in the military. I mean, the military sometimes get desperate and takes kids, no? I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. It was the Garlemald military, though. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Because it'd be kind of weird to have to fight against a child. Or rather, an ancient guy in a child body. It's nice. I like the peacock. Very cool. I'm sure we will come up here at some point to do who knows what. There's a wanderer. What did you bribe your friend to start FF again, Edrix? What did you tell him? He was high on that, you know, stuff. But he wasn't just a grunt, he was pretty high up there. Yeah. He was like a chief of some sort. It's my other friend that convinced him. Oh, Zen did? Off we go. But he's still probably in AR, or how far did Wizzy go? No way, he's past base IR. 144, I thought so. He got a long way to go. Will the day come when we will hear what Zen sounds like? Probably not. Zen would join the call and be muted, probably. He's gonna be like you, Edrix. Scared of speaking. Forever mute. Amelia, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. You will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. Would seem the stores of Giant's Gal are running low. Oh no. What? But when last I looked, there were still plenty. I suspect that before Yoriandra told everyone about their tempering cured, and Estian shared his knowledge of dragons, your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. Much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Emilia, loath thou am I to press another task on you so soon? Might I ask you to fetch the Giant's Gal? In case you're not familiar, Giant's Gal is a type of ore found in the island, on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant's Gal Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Seinuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Alright, little guy. And another blue quest. Alchemist or dancer. Any frontliners? Edrix, can you make me 5 blank grade 2 orchestral rolls, please? No. Got rune notes? I guess he does, yeah. Should I put on Virgil Cat so you guys have some privacy? There you go. I'm sure that these blue quests are for current. Fringe. I got some and still getting more. Oh, you need to craft with those? That's what? Oh, look at these little guys. They look quite funny. It's like a green dodo. 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 Why am I saying it like Bobo? Dodo. Here are our Hamsa, Emilia. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eeyores and Dodos. Dododo. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Favner. Many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently erased by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Come on then, you ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Goodbye. Look, very wobbly. It's like a chicken or turkey or something. Say what? Fish Lee. Lee is a skateboard. I always knew it. Oh. Spectre formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga, a word which means sword. This sword legend holds a wielded by the Manusia against the Mraga before it was cast down at conflict's end. To the left, the requiring no introduction as the tower, as you can see, is straddled as a small isle. Yes. We're quite close to the tower now. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. We're very close now. Like the little tippy taps it makes. Tip, 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 tip. Tip, 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 tip. Tip, 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 tip. There's a nice chest plate. And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. I also wish to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boldness, benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed a relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessors too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands, which, wherever he may now be, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do for my of my own volition. And gladly, I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith is in the satrap, is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is... Wait, I just read that. Fuck. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. Or you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her? Permit me to introduce Emilia Willow of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You too, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Edric has left me. Oh, I've heard about you. The visitors from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Teloperi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. They just want to destroy everything. What? They want to die and take everything with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have. Like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Sot, as folk have been calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talisman. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. It occurs to me, I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down, the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. No. Unfortunately not. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it wasn't as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radz Athan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward, you need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together, till we meet again. On to the Dodo. Oh. Wait. Ride the hamster to the Gangsel grounds. Isn't this where I am? Where am I going now? I need to go there. Oh my god, that's so small. I couldn't see it. Or if we let Elix, he would definitely get fat. Right. Puppy Elix, yeah. Lechonk. No sooner do you arrive at the destination than the hamster dashes off. Nice. Elix would call him extra. Nice. Aye, this is indeed the Giant's Gal grounds, and I am Senuha. Is there something you require? Giant's Gal for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and this is the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. And Quo, have you seen what little minion I got? You see it? Here you are, a sack of purest Giant's Gal. We always set some aside for your alchemist friends. I did. Look at him. I can't show him off. Oh, the cat. Yeah, someone gifted it me. So kind. Cutie Vitya. I got the cute cat. When you deliver it, let the good folk at the Great Work know that we're grateful for their effort. They need more, they need but ask. What a nice guy. Triple Triad. Oh, I see that thing over there. I would have cried if I missed. Gotta go in the water. Shit. Okay, now we're going back. I could teleport actually. Speed. Look, Misha, it's the mount you gave me. I still have it. It's still getting used. If Misha is even here still. Cheap. With his flat bell. It's a cute mount. It does show off my panties every time it jumps though. Not the best when wearing a skirt. Oh, welcome back, Emilia. I dare hope you have the Giant's Gal. Yes. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. Isha got embarrassed and ran away. For what? What did he get embarrassed for? We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you can. We're just casually going out in the rain. Staring off into the sea.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Bankrupt.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
How much blood?
Of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
In an orgy of pain.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Inky, indeed.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it?
What a stalker.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
I just realized like we're every shade of like white hair here. White is white, then the next level, then the next level, and then grey. We're all monochrome.
The vessel holds! This is the one!
This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
I don't need it though.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. My god.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Do do do. Going on the boat. Where the boat at? Bruh, that's so far away. I thought you were gonna fucking talk with someone here. Yukihime. Hime. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fucking Hime, isn't that princess? So you're called Yukihime Princess. Yuki Princess. Oh, very cute. And Yuki is Snow, I think. So Snow Princess. What a great name you made for yourself, person. Oh shit, I'm a bit above. I wanna unlock this piece of the map. Come on, unhide. Fine, I'll go down, I guess. Here we go. Oh, what the fuck are those? He's lurking here, these walrus monsters. Looking very spooky. So we need to navigate the boat ourselves. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is the board and be on our way. Oh, and I should become corrupted. Do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Let's hope I don't have to knock her out.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Daniel is gonna show up. I hear the music.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Let's ram the island, I guess. He's definitely gonna steal it or something.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Why not have it in your pocket or something? Damn Daniel, stealing like in the Fairy's carton villain.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Well, we're going in. Goodbye. Poor little guys, or poor big guys.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Head first.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Okay.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
This guy is so emo.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Is he the guy that had like a laboratory in the Allegan place we went to once?
Amon, at your service.
Amon?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Guess this is the voice of Amon?
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Yeah, that guy that we fought in Tower.
Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
What a weird... I guess that's his mask. I don't think I ever saw it.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
I thought it was an eyeball here, but it's not, so it doesn't look that weird actually. Literally thought it was an eyeball.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Is he gone? He just leaves us there.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
What a dick.
We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Great. I don't want to see the golf man. I'm sorry. I'll be back for you. Your bestie's waiting for you, indeed. He wants to play golf, I guess. My god. Ah, you return, but where is Mistress Nidhana? Manusia persevere. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. My bestie. Oh, it stopped raining. Hell yeah. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I called them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. I hear food has arrived. Oh, Nidhana. Sob, sob. Hey, can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then... did you bring something to eat with? Sticks. Then we must make warding scales as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved a peril to herself. Let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. I, as alchemist, this is how we will help win the fight. Oh. Hmm? Did you order big ones or did they accidentally? Hmm? Fine. Free food, I guess. Unless we paid for it. Food! My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. Beans. What the hell? Hmm? Oh. A lot. Beans. Oh no. I think it should be fine. Okay. Spoil me. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzen visits, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mrs. Nidhana noted your vital contribution to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radz at Han for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to benefit of us all. And it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant's Guard grounds, and I will show you into the city. Okay, we're gonna have an eating intermission though. Because I got dinner. So we can watch the trailer, I guess. I have so much shit on my desk now, though. It's a bit difficult. Where are you at? What do you mean, who? Who? Me? Can Core give me the papers? Well... Sure, ask him to give you the papers. Okay, let's see. Let's mute the game. Let's open a new tab. Oh, I want to craft those myself. And Walker trailer. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure it's loud and clear. I don't have a level up carpenters. I want the blank ones. Okay, well, I'm gonna move the mic a little bit, so let's enjoy the trailer. Boys, you all have already seen it, but I can hide virtual cat so you can see a bit more. See how loud this is. Wait, maybe I've seen a part of it because it plays. I know, right, Bart?
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Yeah, I've seen a bit of it. Because I didn't know what it was. Are you alright?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed
Not the statue!
And yet,
Here he is!
there were those who
Justinian!
stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, free tribe. It's all or nothing.
Let's turn that shit up. Oh, it makes sense now.
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh. I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
I watched this in ARR and forgot about it.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
He looks like such a poser boy, honestly. My god, Xenos.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades dark and light. Tolling the coming of the end.
And so handsome. Dum. 2021. It's not that old. I can finally wipe my Dookie away. Nice. They had more CGI cutscenes. Yeah, that'd be cool. Looking to the trailers in Bahamut, yeah. I want to watch the Shadowbringer one again. Mainly because hear the theme. But, yeah. Rewatch the first one. I can really watch the first one. Is that the Bahamut one? RR trailer. End of an era. The long one, or... Yeah. They're the same, but this one's longer. 13 years ago. In Flames of Truth? Damn, we should do Bahamut again. It's so hyped though. Flame of Truth is coils. Waiting for Imbi. It's just such a cool way to end like the servers and shit. Very creative. I think it's already, it's at 1080p. The Warriors of Darkness. Heartburn! Ah! Man, I miss Artburn. That isn't incorporated a new boss battle for the finale of old servers. Oh yeah? That's so cool. Quote, were you there for that? Are you after the server died? So fucking cool. Such annihilation. Louis. By Louis. So cool though. Oh yeah, that's her outfit before. She was so innocent looking. Papa Limo! No! Tancred's hair wasn't more grey. They fucking show him up in the trailer and he isn't even extreme. They're chocobos. Pepsi Man. Register now for the beta. Okay, let me register right now. What did you want next? Flames of Truth? Well, I will not use this program for editing. Oh no. Is it bad? Is it a clunk? His theme is almost PTS giving, you know. But in a good way. Stuff doesn't work as they should, and so, aww. It's a shame. Skip. BTS. I don't know what this one is different. I've seen that guy before. Puss in Boots guy, I've definitely seen him. He's so cool. Goodbye, Louis. Going Super Saiyan. You say that again, for? It must have taken them ages to animate this. What a crater! All rights reserved. Well, the 4-minute compilation in the edited map of this on the server. Alright, I will check it later. Okay, I want to look at Shadowbring, even though I looked at it last week, or I think. But the music is so good. I love it. It's so good. I will cry. Oh, Shadowbringer was so good.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Oh.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Which one is it?
For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called
the Warrior of Darkness.
of light.
Of light? I thought you said darkness. Should have subtitles on. It's not perfect or so. Use what was in the program. Alright. Well, we are the warrior of light. Yeah, we were posing as the warrior of darkness though. This little gremlin though. What other classes was released in Endwalker other than Sage? It was Sage. Yeah, it was Sage, right?
What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
Yeah, Sickle Boy, Reaper, makes sense.
We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
That lip sheen though. Riding home.
Until our friend returns,
Riding home.
I will hold the line.
Nice salmon again, Lee. Gammon. This is so cool, but look at my salmon.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
There weren't enough fat people in Yolmer. Not really, no. Not when you look at the trailer, there weren't really that many fat people.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Banyu. Banyu. It's the hair I used to have. I don't think I can go ever back to it now. It looks so expressive in the trailer, yeah. Meanwhile.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten,
so be it.
Let it be unwritten.
What will she be like in game? Oh, yeah, very unexpressive. We are.
Become what you must.
We are. So cool. Dark Knight should have been unlocked in Shadowbringer, honestly. Like, look at this. It's so cool.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Can you have that armor? Yes, it's so cool. 2019, yes. You're awakened. It's the artifact gear. I don't know what that means. All I know is I need to go to the toilet. I have numbed and now I need toilet. Should I leave you on something? You can watch the Heaven Ward. Just get it from a shop, right? Absolutely not. Having to trudge through AR before unlocking Dark Knight is too much already. But it's so cool if they were like revealed Dark Knight in that trailer. That's so cool. It's basically the free gear where you get when you high near max level. Oh. Okay, I'll leave you on Heaven's Ward trailer, and then
Peggy
I'll
16.
be on the toilet. I will clear away my food. Hello. I have to feed the cats too. Or feed one cat. The other cat, who knows if she eats. Who knows? She gets food, food disappear, we think it's her, if not, we have one fat cat. She was just up now. I saw her when on the toilet. Okay. Let's get back to business. Hope you enjoyed the trailer. I haven't seen it in a while, so I might rewatch it at another time. With just myself. Okay. Where are we going? Over there. Got a distance to go, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Oh, time to meow. I've eaten, I must meow. No. I saw you, whoever you are. Edrix is... No, it's quote. Enjoy battling that armadillo thing. Hey, quote, did you continue your weapons quest? Are you ready for the next one? Oh shit, there's a cliff. I can't even go down it. What do you mean dots? Did you forget about the quest? Or have you done them all already? This one's so cool, this dragon. I haven't done Sapphire yet. Are you at the trial? Because we could queue with you if you want. Edrix still hasn't done Ruby. It's the solo instance. Yeah, that you have to do on your own, man. I can knock it out soon. Fish. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. You got Merlin. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Okay, little man.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Wow. Like the wizard, yeah. Why are we slow-mo walking?
Its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
He ate all his dinner. What a good little boy.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Bear witness. Where's that from again? Oh yeah, it's from Elden Ring. It's Godric. We're such nerds, quote. Such nerds. Yeah. I agree.
Here we are. Magaduta.
Magaduta. Okay, thank you. I will try to remember how you said it.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Just extinguished my candle. Such Elden Rungans, yeah.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I like his blue outfit. It's a nice color.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
That chair does not look very comfortable. For long periods, at least. But they look nice.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
It's the dragon, isn't it?
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Rads at Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
What happened to city?
The rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Well, that's nice.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Rads at Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
a charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
What?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm-blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads at Han.
Okay.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Okay, bye.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
He just loves dragons. He has a love-hate relationship more like though. Used to hate them, now he's like the fucking dragon whisperer. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrade in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Thought. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to Ifrit here before departing, unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Yeah. Can I go inside again? Oh, well, yeah, I have attuned here. Just not that one, I guess. Sure, I'll use the ticket. Wait. Who is this? Who has logged in? Who the fuck is that? There's no way that's Lee. Lee, what happened? What the fuck? Indeed, what the fuck? Lee subbed? You said you were gonna get a sub. What changed, huh? Who are you? Did someone hijack your account again or something? Not again, but on this game this time. Who are you? Who are you? He wants to play with us? Aww. Maybe seeing me play made him be like, damn, I wanna play more Final Fantasy. Just as I was getting used to Balmy Favnair, we're back in the chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death. We need you for battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. I'm gonna go to the source. Because he's not answering the little pleb. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to the consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archives of historical records for any hint of connection to the final days. Suffice to say, that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Noumenon, shall we? Access the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. He wants to play with us. What a cutie bagootie. He wants to play with his friends. Okay, now we can continue Palace of the Dead with Lee Core. And I don't have a teleport over there. We sadly can't continue Eureka because we need cream for that, I believe. But we could start the Shadowbringer ones. It's cool. You haven't started that, right? Or had you? I know only Core has. Edrix maybe has? My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Noumenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. As what? Lee has resubbed, Edrix. Cream will want a sub now that Lee has one. Maybe. The building is actually only an entrance and one of many at that, for the archives of Noumenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Google library pale in comparisons to the Noumenon endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizens of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to the certain restricted vaults. Yeah, I know. What do you mean you know? But Lee hasn't resubbed. How has... Edrix. What do you mean he hasn't resubbed? Did someone... Is there an imposter then? Who is this then? He's literally online. Nah, I know. Well, not Lee. Probably an imposter. Any PvPers? No, I'm MSQing Core. I've dispatched Ishtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alexei and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Already done frontline. I don't need it. You need frontline? Your status presents more of a problem. As non-citizens, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot this and the sort of clue we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. But PvP achievements wait for no one. Yeah, must be a Lee imposter. It could not be Lee, right? There's a little robot with a hairdo. Oh, it's off. Title, yeah, read the book. Oh, tell where shift the entire ship. Okay, grateful passengers abandon the Ark to those reddened peaks. Build the ship. Prosper crew. Timing became shown and well living this day. That's a lot of text. I can do a quick frontline match before speeding through the weapons quest. Are you at the instance battle already? He is not, I think. I'm not sure though. Many years ago, on the banks of the Faliak in the Dravian hinterlands, a Charlian colony once thrived. Am I reading out FC chat on stream? Shaking my head. I would never. Must encourage gradual expansion, structured service. Yeah, they can see some of it, dumbass. They can see some of it. Virgil Cat isn't hiding the whole thing. I'd have to stretch him out very funnily if I'm to hide it all. What is Virgil Cat even there for? Indeed. Maybe I need to get a better cover. Maybe 2 Virgil Cats. Stretch Virgil Cat, please. I don't think I can stretch him. I can only make him larger. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh god. Oh god, he looks great. They're stretched Virgil Cats. Or crying Nero Cat. You need... I don't know those ones. Or wait, I think I know the crying one, but... Amount of confusion when discussions turn to the subject of the motherland. Simply... I'm not! Following chapters go on introducing the most prominent feature of the idol shower. This book does not appear to contain any additional information on the forum. Okay, bye, book. I really want to redo our guild house, but I think we should save if we upgrade it or not. Maybe we do more Palace of the Dead on quotes off days this week, Medrix? Which would be Wednesday, because you're busy on with One Piece on Tuesday. Elden Ring on Tuesday. Elden Ring on Tuesday. Lee is busy on Tuesday. We have Lee now, you know. Lee, can you not be busy? Elden Ring time!
Shattered by someone or something.
I really can't be arsed to read all of this very out loud, you know. Is the Frenchies still on? No, your French friend went off. Have you gazed the skies? He is on, I didn't see him. Lee isn't though. I've been trying to quench my thirst for Elden Ring with Code Vein 2. Oh, you want to play more Elden Ring? Oh, we can do Elden Ring on Wednesday instead then. Are you addicted? I've been trying to quench my thirst for Elden Ring with Elden Ring Night. Well, now you're in the Elden Ring gang, and you're gonna be playing. I knew you couldn't fucking keep yourself out of us, our little Elden Ring adventure. Lily just logged out, no! I really want to beat Melania. Have you not done Melania, right? You asked me to play. I asked you countless times and you're like, no, it's your guys' little adventure. I don't want to join. Cries. I thought they want to fly first. Lyra's has logged out too. What the fuck are you guys doing? Get back here. I haven't. Damn. I don't know how hard it will be, because we've kind of been beating shit up decently easy now, especially now that we have Lee. So I think maybe we need to tinker with the boss health. Hello, I know this is spoilers, so I can't hang long, but I wanted to pop in and say I'm a good stream. Hey, Amy. Well, you can kind of look now. There's just bookcases here. And this text, I don't think is that spoiler. She's gonna one-tap Core though. Yeah, Core gets one-tapped too many things because he's running naked-ish. Lee, I don't know. Lee shouldn't get one-tapped. Oh my god, Endwalker bookcases. I know, right? And Amy, look what I got. Look at this little cutie. Oh, don't run from me. Look at them. Be jealous. Gasp. I can't really show it up. It's so small. You got the cat? Yeah, a friend gave it to me. And it's shoving its head in the bookcase. What's in here? I'm very jealous. Yeah, they were very kind and gifted it to me. With those brown eyes. That's it. I'm no lifing until it's in Dawn trailing me. You need to no life the whole game. Just cat things. Yeah, it's just in Dawn Trail. I didn't get it. They gave it to me because they're so sweet. Feck. Maybe you can buy it on the market board. I don't know. Did I read this one? No, I read yeah. Feck. Oh, that's so sweet of them. Who is them? It's Vitya, a streamer friend. She came, she saw, she gave me a cat. Oh, that's the last one. Oh, ain't that nice? I know, right? Okay, I think you should stop looking now, because I'm gonna leave this library. So just don't look. Okay, have fun. Bye. Bye, Abby. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you could watch, but you would be spoiling yourself. I'm gonna send heart. An imbi wave. Because that's right, I still got a sub. The imbi sub. I hope she's not watching, because she will probably see a character she's not supposed to see. And have a big fucking spoiler. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphinaud and Kral should also be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon's tracks mentioned the final days specifically. So we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. If you would be nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. Seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphinaud and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. What a dick. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Isbard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the Isle of Favner. The Alligans founded a city in the fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes and the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnant of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? The past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the region Locus Ammonius. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. That sounds familiar. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as once had. Why, Imbo? She better be gone, because otherwise she'd be big spoiled. Weird drawing of a fish. Nicely. Happy you got that. Hero discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alag. As the last child born with the Alagan eye, I was given over to the custody of the friends in the students of Baldeshan, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Fancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity. That's a weird word. We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It's exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Is exactly... yeah, I read that. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Emilia. More company should be arriving at any moment now. I gotta refill my water. I'll be right back. And Lilicia is back, and Lying Ass is also back. What is going on, boys? Edrix, did you log in on Lee's account or something? What's going on? Well, how does he log in if he doesn't have a sub? How do you log in without a sub? Explain that to me. Doesn't make sense. In core... FF family sharing? What? In core, we need to empty the litter box, like refill it, you know. And I don't see Wheezy Bear online, Edrix, you're lying. And he doesn't even say that Lee's on. But I don't find him in the friends list either. Oh no, he is there. Fucking midget. I miss Catley, man. Where's Catley? But what I miss most is bunny quote. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mr. Skrile has already flicked through every history book devoted to the disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by the prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. How's their families sharing for Final Fantasy? Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I think you're bullshitting me, Lee. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of the Amaroth firsthand. I fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? I don't remember what Amaroth was, but I think that was I believe Hydaelyn and Soria were summoned after the final days had arrived, quite deliberately in fact. I don't remember. I'm sorry. We're speaking of the phenomena caused by the final days. The chaos of creation magics run rampant in what first comes to mind. Fear and despair manifest in terrible, tangible fashions. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had some substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ishtola summarizes that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ashians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Not you can answer this one. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. I'm gonna be wrong. I just know it. Yeah. I think you may be misremembering. As I recall, it was more of a gradual spread. It spoke of a keening sound. Fuck's sake. I was gonna pick that, but I didn't. Just before the region was visited by casters, we never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive. And probably quite loud. I have to speak with one of the Nominons, Mammoths, and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiark. I think. I got the last one right. Oh. I'm not a fake fan, boys. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Nice scooter. And once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that they intended to render unto Zodiac a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of the events. Yeah, I did a lot there, yes. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophroi truly mean when they speak of the bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals and kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by the unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? Sigh. This is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Stola, but this time we began studying these research papers. Sitting there. Wait. That was roulette. It was regular match. Anyway, here's the frontline roulette car. This... What are you guys doing? What is Lee doing? He's in the empty, wherever that is. But I'm mind for simple things. How do you... It's me if you want go DJ. I'm healer. The Q is instant dungeon, I guess he means. Wanna go DJ? Vitya is still on. Goody bagoody. Okay, sorry. I'm the lost, am I? Well, my extended search for the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possible useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Yoriander learned of the source reflections from the Garen oracles, for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha, and sealed away in the great Gubal library. It is even less likely that knowledge of this unsounded world Not to mention the horrors of the final days would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholars to find. It stands to reason then that my colleagues, the archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confront the master, fucking hell, what the hell, Fortunalt, with knowledge of the Telophori, their mechanicians, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. He only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty, whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Labor for what feels like an age as Oshtola's research assistant. Alright, Quo, are you there at the weapons and has logged out? No! Or have you been busy PvPing? Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Then the days was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment though, I suggest you take well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. I've gotten a bunch of these. Horse chest. That's from that. What I had more? Only 2? Tsukuyomi's... Isn't that Tsukuyomi's book? It's very big. It would look good with this outfit. But maybe more purple would... Or red. Maybe I open it with my white mage. Let's see what we get. Tsukuyomi's cane. That's a pretty cool staff. I'm sure it's very shiny with the actual fancy version of it. Scalic Jacket of Healing. Wait, where did I get that from? Oh yeah. Got a card. I already have the card. Where are we going? Alizé. Ready for a tea break, Emilia? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around a bit. You know, the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Can I just jump down there? I think I've already attuned to this one. I did not attune to it, did I? No, I didn't know I was his dear. Oh, god damn it. That's water. As busy as ever, I see. However, Charlian, that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd's given me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? Don't disturb the eating people. I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophori. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? No! Don't disturb eating people, that's rude. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You must stand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telophori. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Levieux girl, aren't you? This woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I had heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are, giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Emilia. I mean, you disturbed him while he's eating. That's quite rude. And we're about to do it again. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telophori and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't young Miss Levieux. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Forchenault that I was helping you. I see, we're sorry to have bothered you. Why are we asking with her here? Like, she's a fucking celebrity or some shit. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Met Dickon. Dickon. The owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. Seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Later there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levieux. No matter how discreet Master Forchenault may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Charlians have the answer. Tell me, Master Daikon, have you heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find. Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there were more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? And few will know your face. You should be able to pass you off as a server with non-deviser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them you see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. I need to remember this? Wait, explain again. The tea set goes to the group by the water. The omelette goes to the Highlander and the lobster to the cat. Okay, tea to the people by the water. I think these are the people by the water. Tea set. Oh my, tea set. Lovely, thank you. The Talofa who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. And they wanted the omelette. Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. There's the Omorais. What? The Telophori? Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest gazette. That is some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Here he is. I was like, that's not a cat. But that one's the cat. Here's your oven lobster. Shit. I was gonna rotate the camera. In final days, first I've ever heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual life specimens and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telophori make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. I've never been this... It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Okay, I'm reaching my limit of reading out loud, I feel. Cool, you gonna do the sapphire weapon with us today, or is it getting too late? Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Locked him in front line too long? God damn it, Core. Interesting, they seem unaware of the final days. Aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing, even Daiken had nothing to offer. He's the best source of gossip in the city. The Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring that no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Give me a minute, core locked me in frontline jail. Well, let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. We're just stealing their coffee cups, I guess. They should do nicely. Out of the wind, out of sight. Just ran off with the mugs.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
That's a lot of goods.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Oh yeah?
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
Look who's woken
Our
up.
living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Morning, Rice. How you doing? How was your rest?
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yes.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Morning, Tisa. Rest was good. How's stream going? Stream is going well. It's soon the end, though. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Alright, Quody. Where are you at? Are you there yet? Did you finish? I think not. Liz back for the fifth time or something. Sadly, Edrix cannot do the weapon or Sapphire with us. We'd have to do Ruby first, and then he would have to do all of that you are doing now, so he could do Sapphire. Every time I see an elf with short white hair, I just go, is that Alfin? This is his sister. So no. It is Alize, his twin. Have the same haircut. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Daikin will want his cups back. Yeah, don't steal his cups. Don't steal that man's cups. I think I attuned to this one already. I can teleport to that one. You're so tall. Yeah, well, they're also a child, though. I am second to tallest in jog. Movement speed is increased. Oh, nice. I am second or shared first place tallest in the guild with core. If I ever play FF, I think I will be a Lalafell just for shit and giggle. I have been reborn. You have been reborn? What do you mean you've been reborn? Yay! Lee's back to normal! Let's go! Lee back to normal. Now, quote, gotta do it too. No balls. Welcome back, Emilia. I've been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? But I don't think you'll ever play FF Rise. If you would have, you would have already. You know what I'm saying? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. I don't see it as a game you would play, so to say. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. As you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden significant increase in Gleaners traffic and in cargo certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Yeah, that's fair. You're more of a action first-person gamer. You love your PvP games, it seems. Pew pew. Let's see what theory we can build from the facts. I like first-person shooting game, yes. As Ishtola observed earlier, Numenon archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Emilia and Alice learned from the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that the Sharlians know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Toloferi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to anonymously deny Eros' request for aid. I'm 9 hours away from getting 1,000 hours in a game started playing last year. It's an extraction shooter game. Is it Arc Raiders? And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. No, Arc Raiders is too recent. It's expensive too. You have your sugar daddy though. I do not think it's stretched to conclude that the Gleaner's recent activities are in service to Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. I would be great help. Thank you, Raha. I will never ask Lee to buy me a game that I won't have the chance to play with him. Extraction shooting games doesn't sound like something Lee play. Honestly, I think he would play Ark Raiders though. I think he has it on his fucking wish list. Let me see. Requiem is coming out soon. Oh my god. Lee would probably play... He has played fucking Payday. What do you mean he would? He has. Let's see. I swear Lee had it on his wish list. Actually, it's fast if I just search. Ark. I guess he doesn't have it. Thought he did. I know Cream has talked about it. Alright, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Yeah. Let's head down the stairs over there. I'll show you where the entrance is. Wait, I think he would play Ark Raiders. So you wouldn't have to worry about that. Go out. Is he still in the locks? He's in the locks. Core is doing God knows what. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disoriented. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Off we go then, come on. Are you gonna walk? How do you... I don't remember how you walk. I know it's something with double tapping. Would you play Ark Raiders? But I see you have it on your wishlist as well. Friend to play if eventually manage to get the game. Yeah. Imbi wants to play it. Krim has brought up wanting to play it. So there is people. Oh, finally she's going. Not fast enough though, you little shit. Why do they make... I feel like they should be your speed when you're next to them, and then if you're not next to them, slow down so you can catch up. Up here, okay, come on then. Time is of the essence. Soon bedtime. Sweet, what? Oh brother, I hate following NPC that moves slower than you. I know! It's so annoying. The Rostra, not far now, okay. Oh my god, it's Lee! It's Lee! It's Lee! Oh yeah, you probably don't have this. Like, bruh. It's normally as well, the fucking cat girl. You wanna go? I'll punch your face. Yeah, I'm punching your face, Lee. You just got my stomach. Or boobs. Yeah, no, stomach. You're not even tall enough to reach my boobs, I guess. You just punch your face. I'm dodging. Are you sure? Or the one that go fast but stop every time they're a bit out of range from you to do some idle animation. Oh no! Well, water the camp. Welcome back to the game, Lee. How is it? Have you missed playing Final Fantasy? Where the cat? There's the cat. Are you ready? Oh yeah, there's a crystal. Lee, attune to the shard. I haven't. Attune. Oh yeah, Lee, have you done the Shadowbringer trials? Been ready? Okay. Oh, he's gone. I can't invite Core, because Core is in a fucking other planet. See, triple triad match. The what? Have you done... These ones. The Castrum, Marinum, Cloud Deck, and Cinder Drift. The weapons. The weapon trials from Shadowbringer. Give me a minute. I don't think I've even done those. Why have no one done these? They're so cool. They're so cool. Oh my god, the bench guy is back, boys. No? Oh my god. Missed the quest. Well, you would like them, Lee. They're actually a bit challenging. I guess we'll have to do Ruby with both Edrix and Lee at some point. They're optional. Yeah, that's why they haven't done them. Nice cone. And Misha, if Misha reserves, we can do it with Misha, but I don't see Misha right now. Hi. Hello, I'm ready. I exist. Hi. Hi. The one you need is Castrum, right? Because Cloud Deck is the last one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, while we're queuing, I guess I'll catch up to Alize because she fucked up. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. I have such a feeling I won't be able to go all the way in this with the queue. I mean, I've done this in progress, right? Done more than 5 hours of gameplay. Let's say 20 minutes worth for eating. Honestly, no clue. Same. I don't know. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. This section was a fever dream for me. I don't even know where you're currently. I'm in the beginning.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a
Yeah,
fabricated
it would
sky.
suck if we queued right now.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And
fuck
this
is this?
false architect surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
Such a
simple
hot
solution
voice.
at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Look, it's the amount you gave me.
Buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
The labyrinthos.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Wow.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir of
Shit.
magma.
I guess we're... Oh, fuck.
It was
Sick.
discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility.
This is
for
gonna take a
scrolls and
while.
Samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh
I can't
on no
even click
interruption to this
comments.
day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
I didn't know we were gonna be in a fucking cutscene.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Hurry up, people! I got 10 seconds. You can skip or skip.
Aye,
You
judging
fool,
by their
or let it
dress.
run out. It's gonna let
They
it
are said
run
to
out.
work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
I'm
It may be as
sorry.
you suspected, but they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers.
Our penalty? Really? You should have warned me, Quo. You know where I was walking, right? You should have warned me. I didn't know we were gonna get in a fucking cutscene.
Did you call to me just now?
How long is the penalty?
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Bad Emma. I'll do Air Force in the meantime.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Okay, I'm done, guys. How long is the penalty? Your penalty count has increased for abandoning a duty by cancelling a match. How long? Don't know. Your penalty count has increased. What does that even mean, increased? Is there a crystal down here? Yeah, there is. Let me see. No, we don't have a penalty. Could try queuing again. Yeah, it didn't fail or anything. Want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books, a door, and fauna. If it's need hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock into labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. be they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. I think if you do multiple times... Yeah, probably. Well, Core is now doing Air Force, so I guess... Almost done, okay. Let me think. The Reha seed should be item 1058. Cumin seeds, 1059. Snurble berry, 160. Where are they 161? Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Corfan carrots for the Urbania carrots? What then? Oh, I don't remember this fight though. I don't remember. Quote, don't ask us for help, because I don't remember how do. You here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. I will not. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Your exchange with Aranville has taught you about exhaust gleaners. Can me join? You don't have it unlocked. You haven't done Ruby. If you haven't done Ruby, you don't have Sapphire. Go do Ruby, boy. Yeah, go do Ruby. Oh yeah, I don't. We want Sapphire core. Emerald is lost. Edrix, we can do it. Yeah, you go do it, boys. It's really cool. Cool music. You will enjoy it. We're on Emerald. No, isn't this Sapphire? Add me, Lee. Sapphire is solo. Oh, okay. What's the last one then? Diamond? Yes, ah. Add me, Lee. Add me. Okay, well, I'll go to the crystal, I guess, in the meantime. Does Lee have emerald weapon unlocked? Lee hasn't done them either. So no, it does not. Why is there a big beast down here? The fuck? Shadow Brongers. What X-Pack is it even? You need to go to Alamigo. Outside of there. Girabania and... isn't it down... I think... I don't know. Alamigo is Stormblood. Yeah, but you need to go to Alamigo somewhere. The locks. Yeah, the locks. Wherever locks is. Fish, people, fish, fish. You know Alamigo is involved somewhat in fucking Shadowbringer. At least you go through it because people. We're both in a call being confused. Just Google it, dudes. You need to go to the locks. Do you fucking... It's in Gurabania. The locks. You need to go... here, I'm pretty sure. Down here, I think. So go to Porta Pretoria in the locks. So... is that helping? No, what do you mean? You go Gurabania and then you go locks and then you click Porta Pretoria. How do you do a flag? Go to damn Alamigo quarter in the locks and talk to Gaius. Yeah, fuck's sake. These guys can't even find things on their own, losers. Do you England? That's a lot of words. Can you go out here? Nope. Ruby is not solo. Indeed it's not. Sapphire is solo. We didn't say Ruby is solo. It's me. Let me party. Yes, it's solo. Just unsync. They haven't even found the quest core, I think. I'm losing brain cells. Me too, quote. Me too. I need to go... I don't know if I can go down another level yet, though. I don't think so. I'm just jumping around, exploring, waiting for this queue to pop. That took not long the first time, but now it's taking long. I'm sure you guys can do it by the time we're waiting for this queue to pop. Oh wait, we're on the wrong one. Fuck's sake. These dudes. Ew, what are these? Limas scabra. Ew. Looks like maggots, but with legs. No. Come on, unlock it. Yes, I did it. Do you guys need an adult to help you? How long have you waited for it? We have waited 7 minutes. You want us to queue with you? To do Ruby? That would almost be faster. Sapphire after Ruby? Yeah, Sapphire is after Ruby, and Sapphire you gotta do alone in an instance. And it can be a bit tricky if you're shit. So Lee wouldn't have any problems, but Edrix might. Not to shit on Edrix, but I had problem with it, if that makes it better. I mean, I first tried it. I think I did 3 tries. I am shit. Welcome to the club. I messed up a few times. You have to time things. If Q doesn't pop before 21, we cancel. Well, we can queue Ruby with them, I guess. Let me down there. Let me down there. His bed. Did you guys unlock Ruby? I don't think it's gonna pop core. We only have us. That one time was it, but I fucked it up because I didn't know I was going in a cutscene. Never mind, fuck those bozos. No, we're queuing the wrong one. What do you mean you're queuing the wrong one? What are you queuing? Oh, that's the wrong chat. Why can my tab not work? Scammers! Oh shit. Keep going! Don't stop! Should have turned up the background music. You're queuing the chainstone! In case he turns. Spinning time. Don't stop moving. Don't be outside that line. Tank Buster. Oh no, I might be fucked here. Shit. No, I'm fine. Used to have one stack though. Oh no. Dodge the balls. Don't get hit by the balls. Oh, I didn't do it? Oh, okay, I thought I was off. Why are you queuing Jade so much now? Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. I love green. They wanted a Jade weapon, Castrum Olympics, yeah, Castrum Olympics. That's the one. Oh wait. Oh shit. I forgot how it worked. Hey fellow healer, help a boy out. I see you're occupied over there. Running miles, it seems. You're not swift casting? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, great. Great spot to fucking spawn! I might die again. Oh shit. I don't remember. I need to follow him. Wrong way! Fuck. Here we go. Me watching you guys fight a boss and my Spotify says, you know what would go well with this caramel nonsense. To the tank, I guess. And Yoikwo. So did you guys find what you needed in the queue? Or did you fucking forget? This is what you need. We beat it? Are you sure? I'm gonna open my friends list and you're gonna be in queue still. No, you're still in it. I see it. 3 comments, baby. The fight was fun. Yeah, it was great being blasted onto the side of the fucking arena. Beat the 8-star. Nice. We're in the cutscene. Ah, okay. Okay, well, I will have to finish up my stream, boys. It is time to say goodbye. Oh my god, little babe. Oh my god. No, I need to go to bed. I don't think I'm gonna raid someone today. I feel... I don't have the motivation. I'm gonna see if I fix my raid commando. Sorry. Did I fix it? Yeah, I fixed it. But yeah, I'm not gonna raid because I don't have anyone that I want to raid today. I could find someone new, but that takes time and effort. Who got that? Not me. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that I'm back in the game, back with the MSQ. Someone I mod for is online playing Fallout. Who are they now? I know pretty much nothing about Fallout, except there's a guy with a blue uniform and blonde hair. Right, is gonna play Fallout, it appears so. There's quite a lot of people streaming this, so there will be a lot to go through. I do have it installed. But I hope everyone enjoyed watching the MSQ. We made some progress, that's for sure. Oh my god, it's Quote speedrun. It's Quote. He's doing his weapons quest. Good night, Shiza. Good night, boys. I will see you next week for a mixture of things, I feel. People want to play a lot of different things, so but I'll see if I keep Sunday for MSQ again. Sundays are usually a bit slower, so. Nighty night. Thank you for the little trial as well. Extremes are back on the menu. Yeah, we got Lee. Well, then we sadly don't need Kitsu. Too many people now. Extremes are back on. 9-9. Yeah, I'll figure it out, the extremes. But yeah. See you next weekend. Maybe I do a cheeky weekday stream, but probably not. It depends on my mood and energy. But yeah, I don't know what we will do next week, but yeah, I'll be on. I'll be there. You'll be there, probably. I'm rambling, so I'm gonna say goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye.